Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to more Illusion of Gaia. Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, very nice. Let's get started today. Let's see, I think between live streams, let's see, Tranquil Oasis had started a sub to the channel. If you're here, enjoy the emotes, and thanks for the support. Okay, so last time we were in the pyramid, I think I got 3 of the tablets, or monoliths, whatever they are. And where am I exactly in the pyramid? Okay, I'm gonna need Shadow to get down below. But for the next one, or the next tablet that I want to get, I need Will, because we're going to be doing spin dash to get through there. And by the way, as far as getting all of the herbs goes, it technically is possible to do so, actually. All 12 of them at once. But in order to do that, you need to have skipped the black glasses there, which you technically don't need. You can still go through the floor with the white light and everything if you know where to go. But yeah, I didn't know about that part. I knew you could skip the Father's Journal, though. You just don't talk to the NPC and you'll never have it. But you'll be able to put in the tablets just fine. But yeah, I cannot do that now. I'd have to go back to my save file, or my save state, against the Sandfanger and basically redo everything I did yesterday. So, no, I'm not going to go that far back just to get all 12 herbs at once. Maybe next year, but not this year. Okay, we need the aura equipped to sink on through the floors. Not next, Zerk, but it's high on my thoughts for what I want to do. But I have something else in mind. Okay, yeah, now let's, return to Will. We'll be fine. Fortunately, our HP is the same regardless. Yeah, too bad Shadow basically makes Friedan obsolete. Although I suppose they had to make Shadow more useful, or you would just keep on using Friedan, so, But alright, let's head into the 4th area then. See, whoa! I was gonna say, let's see what we got here, but, yeah, I did already. Hold on. Haha! Yeah, just gotta time your, Psycho Slider, like that. That works. A little more damage than I would have liked to have taken. Are there any... No, there's no invisible enemies here. Uh-oh. But there are a bunch of those guys. Yeah, just keep using that jump attack there. I love this part of the song. Whoa! I meant to do that! That works. Well, there's that guy. Uh-oh. Whoa. Where'd they go? Did I kill them? I think I did. Well, whatever happened, I guess it worked. Ah, easy enough then. Let's see, I thought there was another way you could go through here. Maybe that's not until later. Yeah, probably not until later. Okay, then let's go over here. Wow, that's one way of getting results. And this one takes us all the way down. Oh, they take a couple hits sometimes. Okay, that works too. Whoa. Little quick on the draw there. Yeah, just keep on doing that jump attack so I don't take any damage while I'm murdering them. Any more? Yes, there are. That's... Where are you? There you go. Hey, thanks, Kane. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Well, we got something going on over here. Guys kind of remind me of Zelda 2. With all the birds and everything they got going on. Okay, with this part, there is a lower level, and I probably should go to it eventually. Yeah, I'll go there first. Since I think there's some enemies down here, but I don't think there's any, like, treasure or anything. Oh, whoops. That works. I thought I needed Will for this part, but so far I haven't, needed to use my spin dash. Not that it's, like, that difficult as Will, anyway. Yeah, just gotta constantly check around for invisible enemies. I knew those guys were there! Okay, I think that's all of them on the lower level. Whoa. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, here's where you're gonna need spin dash. Come on. Well, at least I didn't die or get crushed. Nuts. Can I charge up like this? Okay, that's fine. That's good. Okay, no, I don't want to go there yet. Let's go down here first. Whoa! Mummies everywhere! Oh, so those, well, whatever souls or whatever those things are. Yeah, they don't count towards the total number of enemies. But here we get another red jewel. Okay, how many is that so far? Let's see, 1, 2... I think, no, this isn't it. Yeah, my list is not extraordinarily accurate. Okay, well, I have 40-something, somewhere in the high 40s. Let's see, as far as the red jewels go, there's one more for me to get. So I would assume that means I've got 48 now, and then one more. Yeah, at the tower, eventually, something like that. I should have a lot more than 42 by now. I've got, yeah, we had 44 after going through Tao. And there's only one more here. Well, I guess I can leave eventually and check with Gem. In any case, yeah, let's just continue. Well, okay, let's not continue on. Oh, stay. Okay, we're good. Okay, why don't we wait a cycle here? Maybe I need to build up some speed? Come on. Okay, that works. I meant to do that. Nuts. Okay, that'll do. Oh, no. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah, Lithograph. Okay. Let's see, wizards. The right side of the pyramid, use aura. No, I don't think I've gotten that one. At least I don't recall that one. Let's see, okay, from the start... Well, let's see, according to my list, there's 5 red jewels you can get here, but according to my maps, they say there's only 4. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Yeah, it says there's only 4. Well, let's get back up top at least. And, yeah, well, I was going to say get back to Shadow. Well, I'm going to need to do that eventually anyway. Oh, right, I have to, yeah, use a Lithograph. Number 4. No, the last one's in the Tower of Babel. Okay, so do I use that here? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay, there you go. And... okay, we can do that again. Oh. That didn't seem to do anything. I mean, what's the point of this room? There's nothing here. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Aaron. It's there. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Okay, so right now I should have 48. Let's go check that out. Yeah, we'll just fast forward to get out of this place. Although this does require me to remember where Gem is. Hmm. That's not him, is it? Nope. Hmm. Okay, I guess he's inside then. Yeah, I gotta make my notes better. My notes are like over 10 years old, and back in the day, I did not make my notes nearly as specific as I do now. I mean, it's worked for most of the game, but yeah, I really should have something more specific going here. So where is he then? I think I've talked to everyone by now. Hey Ted, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, I could have sworn I talked to him, but... Okay, we got 48. There's one more to get in the pyramid. Okay. Alright, so we got all that. And then, let's see, the next one... Yeah, let's just, yeah, let's get it on. Yeah, we're definitely going to need Shadow for this one. Man, look at that range that I've got with it for melee range. That really helps a lot with Shadow. Can we... No, I can't. But that's okay, we'll just go down. Okay, I'm just thinking if I want to go to the right first. I mean, eventually I want to do that. But how about we go to the left and clear out some enemies? Knock that out at least. Well, at least these guys don't have very much in invincibility frames. Okay, I want to go all the way to the right first, and then use the aura ball. Oh, no, I'm not yet. Game? Okay, now we'll go down. Unfortunately, though, there's no way for me to get back up. But, fortunately, we get red jewel number 49. I wonder if the enemies are going to stay dead. I mean, pretty much, Toker. I literally am Mr. Shadow. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like, how did I remove or unequip the aura there? I did it when I was sending the red jewel along. Okay, how are we looking now then? Okay, good. Most of them, or all of them, are still gone. There's just a couple more that I... yeah, couldn't get because they're on a one-way trip to the other side. Or to further in the dungeon. And this time, when I do get all 50 red jewels, I will be doing the bonus dungeon before beating the game. Yeah, I love the dungeon music here. Definitely one of my favorite dungeons in the game. Not that there's that many to choose from, but I like the boss, you get Shadow here, the music, it's got everything. Not exactly sure what way I'm supposed to be going, but I'll just keep going until I can't. Let's see. Okay, so I want to go... Well, there's a couple ways I can go. If we go down... Yeah, how about I do that? Let's go down. I think I can... Let's see... Or maybe not. Let's see, I thought there was a way I could drop down somewhere. Oh, that's right to where I was. Okay. Carry on! Yeah, too bad Shadow doesn't have projectile attack. Whoa. Oh. Is that all of them? There's one more up top there. I'm guessing an invisible enemy that I missed somehow? Wow, that's way far away, though. Oh, it's in, Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Let's see, Spider Killer. H.C. Bailey, what's your favorite RPG from the Super Nintendo era? Let's see. Probably either Final Fantasy IV or Chrono Trigger. But I mean, it's so hard to choose for the Super Nintendo. There's so many all-time great games on it. Not even just RPGs and stuff. Okay, I could go down there, and now I will. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is probably the more generally accepted best RPG in the Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the lithograph. I need to put that into place. Yeah, fortunately, you could just put these in the same order in which you go through the rooms down below. So you don't, like, really need to remember them. Alright, one more to go. And yeah, we definitely need Shadow for this part. Eventually. Oh, maybe I should have healed up before all this. Well, that's okay. We'll be fine. We could go through the floor about now. But we're going to go down there eventually anyway. What's different about this one? Haha, there we go. Let's see, if I drop down below here... Let's see, I think there's an enemy at least that I can kill here. Where are you? There you are. Anything else? Oh, just the one? Oh, okay. Whoa! Didn't expect to get popped up through there like that. But that works. Yeah, just keep hitting the souls that pop out of there. Okay, someone's here. Where are you? There you are. Well, now I get up to, I think, maximum HP for the game. Yeah, there you are. Very nice. Okay, and for this part... Let's see, there's a split path coming up here. We'll go on the lower path first. Whoa. Okay, I think that's all that I want to get down there. Where are you? Oh no, these enemies are quite visible. Hey, there we are. Little defense boost. Would that be the final stat boost of the game? I would think so. In any case, yeah, we can just go all the way down here to pick up the 6th and final lithograph. Exactly, Y27. Alright, now before going up there... Yeah, how about we rest up? Alright, time for more lithograph. Who's there? Lance, is that you? So? I don't want to. Oh, I can just keep on moving like this? What happens if I just keep on trying to go out? Oh, okay, I get blocked eventually. Oh, okay. Fine. I'm going to the left. What? Who's that guy? How could you possibly know? You couldn't have possibly been at Moo. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that too. Well, he's not doing a very good job. Yeah, pretty much. How are you going to get there? Do you know how many months that would take? What do you mean? Why? Oh. Okay, I guess I can give up my power. Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, I've only got one thing I can do to play my flute. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Whoa! Wow, that's quite a tune you got there, Will. And he dies. Ha ha. Well, that is the idea. Not like the world's in that much imminent danger, though. Right? What do you mean, find your father? I think they, got the wrong character saying that. Or something. Okay, do I just... Yeah, put that in there. Let's see, well, before going through there, let's get back to Shadow. Yeah, apparently, Jackal just didn't notice not stand in the fire. Although I am literally made of fire. So that's probably why it didn't work on me. Oh, I didn't think about that, Dark Knight. You know what? Why don't we do that? If only for a little spice here. I didn't think, what is it? I mean, speedruns, I would imagine, don't use Freedan. But, yeah, I can give it a try. Well, that too, Garm. But it looks like I'm made out of fire. But, okay. Save spot. Let's jump in. How do we even know about a mummified queen? For boss time! But now I can't really, avoid all the souls or anything by, like, melting into the floor or something. I guess I can just keep on doing it like this, though. Yeah, just, run out of the way. Whoops, a little farther than I wanted to go. Okay, well, I can wait. Whoa. Whoa. I'm not exactly sure what happened to her. Well, Earthquake didn't do a whole lot. Seems like the Dark Friar automatically splits upon hitting an enemy. Yeah, because I got that upgrade there. So you can do it manually or automatically there. Damn it. Apparently you go into the teleporter if you're below it or not. But above, you'd be fine. Uh-oh. Are you coming back? Well, there having the range kind of helps a little bit. Okay, let's try the other way around this time. I think I'll wait. Down here, lady. Who are you shooting at? Huh, it seems like going through that teleporter still charged up my dark fire anyway. While I was holding the A button there. Haha! Gotcha! Well, that was interesting to give that a try. No, Suragoku. This was Enix and Quintet. Squaresoft didn't have anything to do with this. No Woolsey for this one. They did it on their own. Oh, I thought we needed 6. Oh, okay. And you're gonna tell us how, right? What about it? Hey, all right. Seems easy enough. Hey, how'd it go? Well, it's either that or we get hyper-evolved into salamanders, I guess, according to Star Trek. Sounds good to me. Yeah, of course not. Now you're just talking crazy. Well, I guess there's no reason to stay, but I probably would have liked to save before I left. Or that too, Gefgarian. Crab legs! Can I charge up while I'm doing this cutscene? Oh, yeah, how are we getting back? And you know how to do that, right? What do you mean? You didn't find anything, Eric. Oh, I guess. For Kara, anyway. Oh. Yeah, you didn't... Oh. Well, you, found the bathroom, I guess. I wonder why. Well, goodbye, Kara. And we'll never see her again. See, can I charge up? Yeah, I can! Ha ha! Wait, why is there a second parachute? And it's still charging up, too. Although, I suppose that does kind of make sense. Knowing imminent events. Well, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, let's see. So there is another red jewel here. Let's see. Okay, there's an altar or something that we inspect eventually. Oh, must be a really good flute. And here we get red jewel number 50. Very nice. Unfortunately, though, we can't go back to Dow at the moment. So, yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit. But at least we don't need to worry about more red jewels. What happens if I just go through the spikes? Can I do that? No, I can't. Even if I wanted to. Okay, we'll take the easy way around. Nuts. What was that? Oh, we had it on us the whole time? How did no one notice that? Heck, how did it stay on there for so long? After all the enemies I whacked with it. If only a crystal ring was easier to acquire in Final Fantasy IV, but sadly it is not. I don't think I've ever gotten one in any version of Final Fantasy IV without intentionally grinding for it. Or trying to farm it. Okay, so we do have the ring. Now what? Oh, there we go. Oh, well, that was easy. What the? What are you doing here? Oh. Well, yeah, probably. That was the idea. But how did you get through the barrier there? Oh yeah, there was something with that. Well, that was lucky. Yeah, and they got statues of Friedan and everything around here, huh? Whoa. Nuts. Not anymore. Now we can do it in 6 minutes. I don't think that's how comets work, but okay. We've got comet magic. Oh, Like, Lavos? No, that's another game, viewers. Oh, it is? Okay. Oh, now I do want to go up. Dude? Oh, I guess we are. Well then... So Dad evolved into a flute? Is that what you're saying? Oh, put them to sleep! Can we do anything else? Like, can I go back yet, or... No, we can't. I guess we gotta go through boss gauntlet time. Oh, I don't get to transform? I get to just fight them as... Will? Okay. How hard could they possibly be? Yeah, exactly, Gunarm. But this time, we are much more prepared for boss time! I forget the name of this guy. I probably don't know the name of most bosses in this game, really. Wow, that was easy. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of chill over here for a little bit. Yeah, I don't even care about any damage I'm taking. Ah, cast off. Okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh, right. Well, I would like to heal up a little bit. Well, I suppose they haven't explained it yet, Israel, but they're talking about... what is it? I think it's because we got Kara with us that we can transform into Shadow now. Or at least that would be my impression. Oh, that too, the comet, yeah. But yeah, we got boss gauntlet time, and yeah, we can't go past it. We gotta kill all the boss. Or all the bosses. Gotta kill them all. Well, not starting with, but continuing with the Viper for boss time. Why they call an eagle a Viper, I don't know. But I'll take what I got. Just stay barely in range. Wow, that guy's got a big hitbox. I think I want to go back and heal up before going after the vampires. Holy cow. Even with Shadow, that's got to be tough. Although, yeah, now I know their, how they move around and what they do and how they respond to stuff, so should be a little easier. Yeah, this kind of the boss gauntlet kind of reminds me of ActRaiser a bit there. We got all 50 light backs. We are good to go. But I gotta get through the boss gauntlet first, I think, before they'll let us go back to Dow. Yeah, for some reason, no boss gauntlet in Soul Blazer. I don't think Terranigma had one. I don't think I've beaten Terranigma since the LP. I think I briefly tried, or started playing it, but then, I don't know, lost interest or got caught up with something else. Instead of more boss time against Jack and Sylvana, the vampires. Alright, where are you? Ha ha. Oh, wow. These guys are still kicking my ass, though. Okay, gotta be a little more careful here. Okay, now I need to be a lot more careful. Ah, man. They got me. Okay, yeah, let's, when did I last... Okay, I don't want to go that far back. I'll just use my, hard save there. Okay, I was playing a little too, risky there. Yeah, what you're supposed to do with those guys is, like, hit them, like, 3 times, and then back away before their barrier hits you. But I thought I could just power through it, but nope, nope. Well, it's really just the vampires that are that hard. Like, all the other bosses are really easy. Am I going to be able to go all the way back to heal up? I don't... After the vampires, I mean... I don't think so. I think this is a one-way trip. To boss time! Let's try that one again, pal. I love how the boss music starts playing as you're transforming. Or the other way around, or whatever. Yeah, if it's just one of them, I think I can do it. Well, at least I can get out of their way easy enough. Yeah, if it's both of them, I can afford to, go nuts with that. Or reckless. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I might use an herb. Well, let me see. Let's go back. And... Nope. We gotta keep going. But at least, yeah, the next two are fairly easy. Oh, cool, gun arm down. Maybe you should post that in the Discord somewhere. Okay, where are you? Nuts. Haha! One more. Aw, man, how did I miss that? Ha! Gotcha! Flawless victory! At least I think it was flawless. Oh, well, if you want to get in the Discord, Gunarm, you can just, send me a friend request on Discord. I'm just HC Bailey on there. And then, I can invite you to the Discord that way. But otherwise, yeah, you could just post it in, Twitch. That'll be fine. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, where did she go? Oh, well, there's, oh. Hold on. Is there anything else here? Oh, okay. Kind of reminds me of where you fight Storm Eagle in the refight in Mega Man X when you're going through Sigma's fortress. Oh, okay, Gunarm then. Yeah, I don't really ban links in Twitch or anything like that. I understand why some people do. Where do we go? Game? I can't seem to go anywhere. Yeah, I can't walk through anything here. Oh, there... How could I not run through that before? Yeah. For some reason, it didn't, like, put me through before. That was weird. Well, however, that all works. Okay, we got boss time there, and yeah, another barrier. But yeah, we'll just go with Aura here. For boss time against the Mummy Queen. Or Mummified Queen, or whatever she's called. Okay, what do we got? Well, let's see how this goes with just Shadow instead of, Freedan. It's not that hard to stay out of the path of those guys. Not as hard as I would have thought. I thought you, like, might have needed to use Aura. Whoa. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on down here. That works. Yeah, just don't stand in, what is it? Like a 45-degree angle, or a multiple of that. And you'll be fine. Whenever she splits up like that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to use an herb here. Wait. That only restores 4? Or 8 HP? I thought that would, like, restore you to full, like the last game. Wow, that really sucks. I mean, it's like, why even bother, then? Okay, well, yeah, just one more and we'll be fine. Oh, I don't have the aura. Okay, whew. We're good. We're good. Okay, now we can go up. And no, we can't go back yet. Okay, we can go up here at least. Oh, hey, it's those guys again. What is with the bosses bringing me further up the Tower of Babel anyway? I mean, they're just kind of there. They just use the same sprites that they have. Oh. Oh, so that's how you got up here, huh? Oh, okay. Well, not that we care. Oh, and they got a statue of Shadow, too. Yeah, this is no turning back point, so yeah, how about we go back a little bit there. See, so Neil wouldn't be here, right? Or wherever we stayed. Yeah, here it is, but yeah, there's nothing we can do in there. Yeah, I totally forgot that the herbs only restored 8 HP. Like, I haven't used one in so long. Okay, now I need to remember where Gem is again. My short-term memory is so bad. Oh, there you go. Oh, what's that? Where am I following you to? Bonus dungeon! That's where. So yeah, you get all 50 red jewels, you can come on over here. But before going too far into this place, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, and then I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright, so let's head through... Well, I guess we just call it Gem's Mansion. How's our stats looking there? Yeah, pretty good. Well, what do we got? Well... So those, slave drivers... What are they doing here? Yeah, it's got all the same enemies as the diamond mine, just tougher versions of them. Or whatever they got. I don't think there really is much of a reward to going through here, or at least nothing, like, substantial. I mean, there's an herb that you pick up, but that's basically it as far as anything tangible goes. Double hit! Okay, we can do it that way, too. Yeah, I like the Psycho Slider for dealing with them. Though the Psycho Dash, or whatever it's called. What was that? Yeah, Psycho Dash. Could work, too, probably. Or you could just whack him upside the head with your evolution flute, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, they even got those guys that come out of the ground there, too. Just like the diamond mine. Come on. Not sure how I pulled that, but okay. Yeah, 3 and 3. Or 4 and 2, whatever works. Okay, I can't get up there. Well, thank you for getting yourself stuck in the rail. Let's see, up here. We got the 12th and final herb of the game. Ow. Let's see, but it looks like it's a dead end. Whatever shall we do? Haha! Yeah, that tripped me up the first time I played the game. Wow, these guys are kicking my ass. Oh, I think I missed an enemy back there. See, it's to the left there, but I can't get over there. Let's see. How do I... Oh, I could have gone there before. I just didn't. Okay, we'll go back a little bit. I probably need to heal up, too, anyway. Although, I don't know if the enemies will, like, respawn. If I leave the place. Well, I guess we can find out. Yeah, how about we give that a try? Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta go through this place with just Will. You don't have Freedan or a Shadow available to help you. But, yeah, these enemies hit really hard, even with max stats. But, yeah, how about we heal up here? Oh, yeah, I suppose not, Win. Yeah, unfortunately, Kara doesn't get to come up, or come in with us. Oh. Huh. When I left the dungeon, it took us right back here, not at, not a Dao here. Okay, so do the enemies come back or no? Yep, okay, I'm not doing that again. Well, if I need a herb, I'll use one. Well, the enemies are pretty hard, Cosmico. The boss, if you know what you're doing, not so much, but I think I know how I beat him in the LP, but I haven't, like, practiced or anything. Did I just get a triple hit off of a Psycho Slider? Oh, there's a couple enemies over here, though. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. We don't get anything out of this. Alright, let's, make a save state here, I think. Yeah, that ought to be good. Uh-oh. What's he doing here? He wasn't in, or well, he was in the first game, but we killed him. Oh, Solid Arm. What an amazing name. Oh, okay. Nuts. Well, that would explain all the monsters around here. Well, I'm not sorry. For boss time! Oops. Nuts. Okay, let's try that again. Took me a while to get, or took me a little too long for me to get my rhythm going there. For boss time! Yeah, so basically, you just, you barely have enough range with the flute in order to get a hit in on the guy. And, yeah, you could just do this over and over and over again without going on the conveyor belts. You might be able to get in 2 hits per cycle if your timing is really good, but I'd rather not chance it. So, yeah. Well, maybe when I'm at full health I can do that. Nuts! Nuts! Wow! Yeah, you see one mistake, and yeah, you just lose it. For boss time! 3rd time's a charm! Yeah, even if you can get into it, you're probably just better off going with the 1. Just so you don't lose your rhythm. Nuts. Nuts! Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna try that again. Keep on trying to push myself. For boss time! Against solid... Whoa! I hit my fast forward button on my controller there. Okay, we'll try take 5. For boss time! Yeah, we'll just take the slow and steady approach. And it'll take, yeah, a lot of hits. 40 hits, I think. Yeah, it requires a bit of focus to make everything happen. Nuts. Lost my rhythm there. Each time you hit him, though, you get pushed back a little bit. You get a little recoil. So, yeah, you gotta slightly move in periodically to reestablish your position. Got him! Woohoo! Ha ha. Well, yeah, I beat you with a flute instead of just holding the R button and poking you to death. Well, I suppose either way, we're dealing one damage at a time. Just not as quickly as the first game. Oh, cool, Tipo. Hey, Zerkguber with the 100 bits. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's heal up. Well, gee, you think? Am I hurt or not? We gotta... I don't know how we're supposed to defeat a comet, but okay. Oh, okay. Original condition. But yeah, let's get the aura ready to go. Yeah, I like how we're seeing more statues of shadow the further up we go in the tower. Oh, right. We gotta go this way. There we go. Well, what you see is what you get, look. I mean, what do you want to know? Hey! Good? I guess? Well, he's kind of dead. We're already evolved? Nuts. Well, if I'm evolved, then how are you not? Oh, you've already got one? Okay. I wonder if they planned for you to have, like, a 6th boss to fight to get the statue and just ran out of time, so they just gave it to you here. It does seem kind of odd that you get the last 2 back-to-back so quickly like that. So how are we gonna get up there? Oh, we're not gonna... Okay. We're not gonna fly up there? Oh yeah, this song is an all-time great for me. It's so relaxing. What's going on here? Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess you really don't need to talk to me. Oh. Oh. Well, I thought that was the spirit of your mom. Well, why not? Oh. Oh, that must be the guy we did the Russian drinking game, whatever that was. Oh, hey! How's it going? Huh? What do you mean? Why are you here? You're not evolved. Oh, okay, okay, I guess we talk to Dad then. Let's, yeah, make a backup save state for posterity. We got the aura ready to go. Oh, okay, yeah, talk then. The Firebird! Not sure why they changed it from Phoenix to Firebird. I think I kind of like Phoenix better, but whatever works. Gotta head it off before it gets here. Man, now we're really Super Saiyan Blue. For final boss time. Yeah, pretty much, look. Whoa. Yeah, we just attack the comet there. Well, at least I remember how to kill this guy. Oh yeah, they went all out with the final boss music here. Gives me goosebumps every time. Whoa. Yeah, just like Zelda 2, you want to stay towards the edge of the screen so you can avoid most of the hits there. Or, I was thinking of the Thunderbird boss fight, but yeah. Okay, so for this part, it's pretty easy. Just stay in the middle, look upward, melt whenever Dark Gaia fires, and yeah, we can just do that. Or I think we can block them, can't we? I think we can block the projectiles. Yeah, I just need to remember to hit the R button. Which is more challenging than it might seem. It should be. I'm only shooting the Firebirds here just to kill the projectiles. Or the other guys that are hitting me. But yeah, the only way to avoid that beam is to... yeah, melt there. Yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't know you could actually block the yellow projectiles. You don't have to melt there. But I guess my muscle memory is still... Oh, come on! We got it down at 1 HP. Okay, come on, one more. You can get her in 3 cycles if your timing is really good. But mine is not. But it's good enough. Hooray! Woo! Oh, cool gun arm dying. I hadn't heard about that before. Is that Mom? No. No, she's not nearly that big. Oh, or Earth, yeah. Right, Mom was a pig. Hmm? Your planet is so... Wait a minute. Your orbit is so big. Exactly, look. Yeah, the text scrolls pretty slowly in this translation. Or at this point in the game. Yeah, I heard about that, Sirigoku. So, is this really going to be better for the world? I mean, yeah, we're not going to hyper-evolve into oblivion, but now we're going to, you know, go back to an industrial society. Doesn't exactly sound like the best plan. Well, you're about to, Will. Yeah, exactly, Ninja. What do you mean, a map of the world? Oh, okay. Kind of reminds me of Dragon Quest VII there. Where did all that extra land come from? How does it even work? Yeah, exactly, Tipo. Well, I thought it was still a sphere, but whatever works. Oh yeah, great song, Tipo. Thank you for using the grammatically correct "it's" there, game. Without the apostrophe. Whatever works for you, dude. Well, Goku, she probably doesn't want to see them. Contrary to the misplaced line of dialogue. That was probably supposed to be Will's line there. Which dungeon is my favorite? Let's see. I mean, the pyramid is really good, but that might just be recency bias. Sky Garden was pretty cool with the top and below going on there. Though I don't recall there being much in the way of a reward from that one. Like, the pyramid had shadow, at least. Yeah, I'd probably say either Sky Garden or the Pyramid are my favorite dungeons in the game. They had some unique mechanics there. I do like how most of the dungeons had unique themes. Theme music. Oh yeah, definitely, Goku. I think Mu was a pretty good dungeon. It was just really hard. And yeah, it wasn't really designed to be really efficient to get around everywhere. Yeah, this game was harder than I remember. I think I died more in this game than I did Final Fantasy Mystic Quest live streaming it. Oh, I have no idea, Lightbox, but there were a lot of them. Game? There we go. Let's watch the credits roll. Yeah, Mystic Quest, I mean, most of the game is really easy, but there's quite a few enemies that have petrification abilities that either like as a counterattack or just an ability that they actively use. And yeah, it can be really easy to wipe in the game. Yeah, Mystic Quest was like really bipolar that way. It was like everything was either really easy or really hard. And not even so much that it was hard, it was just you had to not get unlucky. Oh yeah, definitely, Tipo. Yeah, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest must be a real pain to speedrun. Oh, cool. Dark Knight. Hey, Metalders, welcome back. How's it going? Nice to get to. Let's see. If I have not played Ark the Lad. I'm only vaguely aware of its existence. The end! Are they gonna say the end? Like the first game, or? Game? Oh, we got more. Okay. Ah, there we go. Well, you're already out. Yeah, great job there, Will. Hey, all our friends are back. Oh, that's it? Just end? Not fiend or the end? No, it's just end. How appropriate for Illusion of Gaia. Alright, let's go play something else here. See if I can get this to work. Try to adjust the screen there for Crystal Warriors from the Sega Game Gear. It was also available on the 3DS. Let's see. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to make it fit the way I want. Okay. Fit to screen? Okay, there we go. That should do. But yeah, I got both games. Well, yeah, I got this one on my 3DS as well. Oh, I've heard stories about that game, Tipo. Holy cow. Crystal Warriors is the first game, Ritter. Royal Stone is the sort of spiritual successor to this game. Much more complex there. Oh, I should probably change, yeah, my, like, streaming info and stuff. I already got my notes out and everything for this, but yeah, I didn't think about the streaming info for a little bit there. I just basically, like, whenever I'm playing a game, not for like a test run or anything, I just basically choose whatever my mood feels like at the time. Completely random as far as I can tell. Okay, I think that'll be good there. Alright, let's get started on a new adventure in Crystal Warriors. Game is pretty simple, strategy RPG, kind of like Fire Emblem, except more hope. I'm amazed they were able to fit this game onto handheld back in the day. Oh, yeah, maybe Sirigoku. I could be interested in that. I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 just for that, though, and right now that would probably be the only reason. And not to mention, I imagine they'll bring it to PC like they did with Bravely Default 2 already. So I might as well just wait for that. But eventually, yeah, I'll probably get a Switch 2. So, yeah, there's 4 crystals. We got one of them. We got to get the other 3 back and deal with an evil emperor. Yeah, exactly, Sirigoku. Okay, let's see what we got. I just want to get familiar with the controls here. Okay. Let's see, can I... Ah, there we go. Okay, so I can just, Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, this pretty much works just like a Fire Emblem game. Let's see, we've got 3, or, well, technically 4, but 3 melee attackers. And really, the only difference between them is their element. Oh yeah, they got a monster mechanic that's kind of cool in this game too. We'll get to that eventually. But yeah, so basically, Dane is water elemental. Let's see, Rat is wind elemental. Eldor is fire elemental. And basically those 3 elements are all strong against one, but weak against another. So like fire is strong against wind, wind is strong against water, water is strong against fire. And then earth is neutral to everything. So like the main character, Iris, is earth elemental, and so are the other magic users we got. So yeah, right now, Iris is basically, well, almost pure melee. We got a scan spell that we can use on enemy units because we don't know what we're dealing with there yet. So that's one way you could reveal them. I mean, there's 4 elements, Cosmico, but really in practice 3. Let's see, we got Fry, our healer there. And we basically almost never run out of MP in this game. Hey, Czar with the resub to the channel for 3 months. Thanks for the continued support. Much appreciated. Good to see you on the Discord earlier today. Let's see, Murak is our pure mage there. Flash is a wind elemental spell, even though it's basically thunder, but they just call it wind elemental. Okay, can anyone get in range of the enemies, or anyone that I care about? I don't think... Or, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so we can't, but they might attack us if we get in close range of them. Okay, so I want Dane to go as far forward as she can, so that way she could go after the fire elemental enemy there. Let's see, with this guy, I don't think it matters who kills them. Though I would like Fry to kill as many enemies as possible, because even though he's a healer, when you get up to max level, he basically becomes God, and yeah, you'll be able to annihilate everything with him. For now, let's have Iris go forward. She's basically a lord, so if she dies, it's game over. But otherwise, you got permadeath and everything like that in this game. So let's reveal some new enemies. Yeah, the nice thing about Scan is that, yeah, it is really long range. See, I don't want my wizard to go too far out, and I certainly don't want my wind elemental to go too far forward and be weak against the wind, or the fire elemental there. So, how about we go like that? Yeah, we'll go up there. Always keep your mages, like, behind your front lines there. You could also reveal enemies by getting into melee combat with them or hitting them with a damage spell, but Flash is not that high, or, yeah, that much ranged. Now, on the enemy's turn, they can attack us. I can probably get in one hit without killing the guy. Okay, that's good. I'm thinking if I actually want her to kill the guy. I was going to have my cleric kill him, but yeah, I'll have Iris do it. It's good to have a monster recruited for Iris, because she's going to attract a lot of aggro, being a lord. And you can summon the monster to take a hit for you during battle. I'll show you how that works when we, get one. But for now, let's go after, fire elemental there. Since we're strong against it, we can deal a lot of damage. So now, if I'm fighting, let's say, a wind elemental that would normally be strong against me, now I can summon the fire elemental who would be strong against wind. So that's pretty nice. Okay, I'm not sure what element that guy is. Probably water elemental, but I can't get in range anyway. Let's see, I could have Murak try to get in a hit there. Or a couple hits. Let me see. Okay, so... Okay, I could get in range of that guy. I'm thinking if I want Murak to go over them, though. Or Murak, or however you want to pronounce the guy's name. How much HP do they got? Okay, 36. I'd probably deal 2 hits of 14 with Flash. If I went into melee range, though, and then I would take a couple hits. And then I might be screwed. Yeah, I don't want to get ganged up on. What I want to do is kind of create a line of party members here, so these guys can't gang up on us like that. So let's see, let's go... Yeah, I think the middle one's going to be the water elemental. I forget. Yes, it is! Alright. So yeah, you can use a spell from range like that, but you only get 1 round of, or 1 hit in with that. So if I got into melee range, then I could go 2 rounds with an enemy. But if you haven't killed the enemy after the end of 2 rounds, then the battle ends. And yeah, you'll have to wait until next turn to do anything. Oh, I should have had her use scan before using Flash. I didn't have to take the risk there. But that's okay, whatever, we'll be fine. Okay, let's put you down here, since the water elementals are up there. Put you up here? Only 1 fire elemental would be able to get in range, so... At least I think. So we should be fine there. Let's see, did anyone take any big hits? Iris? Let's see. Dane? No. Okay, we might as well heal up Iris. Not that the 2 damage is anything to really worry about. But I have nothing better to do, and I'm never going to run out of MP in this battle. I'm thinking if I want to get in another hit here. Yeah, I think I will. I was thinking about maybe using a flash on the guy to get him closer to critical HP. Yeah, if you do this line formation, yeah, the enemies, yeah, kind of don't know what to do. Okay, let's have Dane try to soften up this guy. I don't want to use wind because... let's see, I might deal too much damage that way. So if you're neutral to the element, all elements are neutral to themselves, by the way. But yeah, if you, yeah, you're neutral, yeah, you won't deal nearly as much damage. Okay, let's go... Yeah, down here. Now, the problem is, I don't think I don't think Fry will be able to kill this guy. Maybe if I use Scorpion, I'll deal low enough damage. Because if I just do another attack... Yeah, that's too much. So, yeah, now I'm just gonna run, so I don't kill the guy. I want my, what is the name of the job class? Okay, just healer. Yeah, I want my healer to finish off the guy, but I don't know that I can do it, really. Yeah, we'll go with this. So fire on water, I'm actually going to be pretty weak here. Or I could just totally whiff at the guy. Why not? Now, I think I'm only going to be able to deal like 1 damage per hit. So I'm probably screwed. Yeah, I'm going to have to take another round in order to kill this guy with my healer. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's just stay there for now. Yeah, they're always gonna go after the princess if they can. Uh-oh. Yeah, we want to get out of that one. Okay, let's try that one again, pal. So yeah, early on, it is really hard to get experience for your healer. Because, yeah, you're only dealing 1 damage at a time there. Later on, it can be a bit easier, but early on, not so much. Let's see, how about you go down here, I think? Yeah, I don't want both of the fire elementals to gang up on him like that. But yeah, we can get in a couple hits here. Don't have water or ice elemental spell or anything. So yeah, that's about all we can really do. Let's see, I forget what my range is of flash here. Let's see, okay, yeah, only 3, but that'll be fine. Just soften up the guy there just a little bit. I'm just thinking if I want to try to go after the fire elemental dude there. I have taken a bit of damage already. I think we can afford to do so. There's only 1 water elemental left. Ha ha. I'm just thinking if, what's my HP look like? Okay, we've already taken quite a few hits, and I'd rather not deal with, having to stop to heal her any more than I already have. Let's see, okay, so you guys got a range of 5, so let's see. Yeah, so SP is basically the number of spaces that you can move through neutral terrain. So like forest terrain, if you're wind elemental, you just walk right through it just fine. But if you're not, then it'll take like 2 SP to remove, or to move through a tile of forest, or something like that, whatever it is. Okay, so I would need to put her, I think, here, if I wanted both of them to not be able to gang up on her. So if I go here, the fire and the water elemental could reach her. So, yeah, let's go down here. And we'll leave that alone. No, this is not Shining Force, Alan. Yeah, let's get out of there. Run away! I think I probably want to run. But I've already taken a hit. So yeah, we'll just leave it like that. I'm surprised they didn't go after... yeah, I'm surprised they didn't go after Iris there. But, okay, at this point, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. We're back. Let's continue with more Crystal Warriors. I love this game far more than its objective technical quality perhaps warrants. Okay, let's go after that guy. Now the trick, or the problem, with the first battle here is we only have one healer. So once you start getting experience for him, you're not going to be able to get healing done in a lot of rounds. So you kind of have to sort of rotate out your party members for taking hits from enemies there. Okay, I'm just thinking if... Let's see. Okay, that guy doesn't have very much. I'm thinking if maybe I use Flash on this guy, that might deal 3 damage to him. Which might be worthwhile. Okay, let's go with Flash. Yeah, to point at the enemy you want to hit, it's with the bottom tip of the staff you're using there. Okay, 2 damage, that'll do. Assuming I don't miss on one of my 2 hits there. Alright, got him. Once you get that first level for your healer, then you're going to deal more damage, so it's a lot easier to get in more hits. Or to kill the guy, that is. See, can I get up there to the... No, I can't get up to the water elemental. Okay. I just want to make sure not both of those guys could gang up on the princess. Although that might not be that better. Oh yeah, eventually, Alan. There's not really a whole lot in terms of equipment upgrades. There's what you start with, and 1 upgrade for everyone, and that is it. Yeah, there's not a ton involved with that. I'm just thinking of how I want to start softening up these guys. Let's see, I probably don't want Eldor to do it because he's already taken a couple hits. Okay, let's put you here. Okay, why don't you go up there and then up here? Yeah, that ought to be fine. Yeah, so they can't wait to go after the princess there. The fire elemental didn't attack us. Morby. It's a weird name. Well, I know I want my water elemental to go after the guy regardless, so yeah, let's just go after him that way. Ha ha! So yeah, after 2 rounds, yeah, the battle ends. Kind of reminds me of Bahamut Lagoon in that respect, or vice versa. I probably said that during the LP. Okay, how much you got left? 14? Yeah, why don't you swoop in there now? Ooh, we might be able to get him down to 2. Or 1. That'll give me double the chance. Double the fun. Okay, well, I got the other hit. Good thing I got him down to 1. And we got him. And for defeating him, we gained another level. And let's see, when you gain a level, you get all of your HP and MP restored. Hooray! And hey, Master McMuffin with the resub to the channel for 3 months. Thanks for the continued support, and much appreciated. So let's see, the way leveling works, you see you get that experience there with some stars. Basically, it takes 10 experience to gain a level, and anytime you kill an enemy, you get 4 experience. And it rolls over to the next level. So that's pretty nice. Hey, the Ryman with the resub to the channel for 3 months as well. Thanks so much for the support. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm just thinking if I want to try and do anything with that guy. How are we doing on HP? Oh, we're doing fine. And Alexa Liffey with the resub to the channel for 3 months as well. Thanks for continuing with your support. Much appreciated. Let's see, maybe I can get in a flash spell on this guy. Not very much, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, now I'm not really worried about my HP. This one guy isn't going to kill me. Oh, you know, I think if you go to the castle with Iris, I could just end the battle right then and there. So you don't necessarily have to kill all the enemies. But you probably want to, since there's a limited supply of them for you to fight to gain experience and all that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll go for a hit. Okay, good, good. Okay, can I... No, I can't get over there. What if I do that with, Fry there? Ah, there we go. So yeah, it doesn't have to be, Iris. Anyone can do that. Fortunately, the enemies are too stupid to not realize that. But yeah, I prefer to kill all the enemies, just like all good strategy RPGs. So, let's see what we got around here in the first town. Sure, why not? I'm not sure what the currency is in this game. Maybe Zenny? I don't know. What about him? Oh, what? That's it? Thanks for nothing. Hey, alright. So yeah, we free the castle, free the people, and we have access to shops. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so here, let's see, I would like to get fire for Murak, because there's going to be a lot of wind elementals in the next battle. Heal is also really good, but I don't have enough money for that. And let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to buy fire in the next castle, so that's another reason I want to go for this first. See, we also have the equipment shop here, but there's no upgrades. This is all Tier 1 equipment. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot in the way of story in the game. I mean, it's a handheld game, early 90s, so what do you expect? But Royal Stone has a lot in it. So let's see. So the reason they have the equipment shop here is because we could potentially recruit a new party member here. The Gallows. Oh, nuts. So yeah, I can't recruit the guy because I bought the spell, but that's okay. Oh, 7 hours, Sirigoku? No, we didn't get 7 hours on a Game Gear, that's for sure. Not at the time. You had like 6 batteries. Oh yeah. Finish Illusion of Gaia there, Leon. So yeah, if you recruit a new party member, they don't have any of their own equipment. So you would have to go to the shop to buy their tier 1 gear. Like I heard, like as far as Game Gear goes, as far as batteries, I think they've gotten a lot better in recent years. But like back in the day, they were not nearly as efficient. Hey Kirby, relaxing with some Crystal Warriors here. How are you doing? Okay, we got more monsters here, and I'm probably just going to have Fry kill most or all of them. See, I'm not sure if he could kill the Scorpion on his own, though. How about we test that out a little bit? Yeah, we're not going to deal enough damage. Let's have, I was going to say let's have Iris do that, but that might not be a good idea, because I want her to take as few hits as I can. Okay, how far can you guys move? Well, they have no SP stat, but they have movement. Some amount. But I think we'll be okay with the rat going after this guy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Actually, hold on. Let's have you go over here instead. That way I can have Fry just hold back. Or not hold back, go farther forward. That is... Oh, I guess it wouldn't have really mattered either way. Oh, by the way, healers and mages cannot recruit monsters. Only the other job classes can do so. But, I mean, that's because, you know, healers and mages got magic. Yeah, let's start revealing all these guys, although I think most of them are wind elemental. Yeah, that extra level there really help out Fry. So you see, even though I've got a movement range of 5, I can only move 4 this way because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because he's not wind elemental, so he can't pass through trees as easily. I'm not precisely sure how the movement works in this game, actually, though. I think it works more like Fire Emblem, where it's kind of variable, depending on the job class. Yeah, they just came out of the trees, man. They just came out of the trees. Yeah, fortunately, heal and scan have really long range. The other spells, not so much. Couldn't aggro those wisps there. Oh well. Okay, I don't know what elemental that guy is, but I'm probably gonna hit them with a fire spell in a moment. I'm just thinking if I want to go forward a little bit, or how far forward do I want to go with Fry there, because yeah, I could send him forward and probably kill both of those monsters, but then everyone would gang up on him. So I'm probably just going to create a wall here. And let the enemies come to me eventually. Okay, I'm out of range of... yeah, that guy. How about we just use fire on him and figure it out from there? Okay, there we go. Wind elemental. So yeah, wind elemental... Aya! Bray? No. No, that's another game, viewers. Let's see, I kind of like where I am right now here, because we got that tree that kind of prevents them from moving through easily. But most of them are wind elementals, so that probably doesn't really matter. Okay, how far can you move? Okay, we can move over there. Okay, how about we do it this way? We'll go like that. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Let's try that again. Well, Fire Emblem came before this game, so... for some reason I thought most of the enemies in this battle were, wind elemental, but, well, apparently not. See, how far can you move? Okay, good. Yeah, we can just go up there and confuse the enemies with my wall. Yeah, just soften up the guy just a little bit. Let, Fry take care of them. I think I could kill this guy by myself now. Yeah, there you go. Since we got that extra level there. Yeah, another nice thing about Fry being Earth Elemental, now that he's starting to deal some decent damage, no enemy is going to be strong against him either. So, that's pretty nice. So, yeah, he could just tank hits. Yeah, the enemy AI is kind of screwy in this game. They kind of don't know what to do when you've got a wall here. Although, yeah, they did kind of do the smart thing and try to go around the edges there. Okay, so to kill her... Let's see, I could set up my party like this, like a wall, once I kill these two. But then these two could get past us, so maybe go like this. Just keep the wall here, and then go from there. Yeah, probably best just to kill Aya right there. Maybe have Eldor, yeah. Soften her up a little bit. And then Fry can go after her. Let's see, how are you doing on experience? Okay, so if we kill her and then the monster, yeah, that would be enough. Okay, so I'm gonna have him kill her if I can. How about you go up here and just reveal that guy? Okay. And then just run. Okay, you go after her. Soften her up just a little bit. Let's see, Sirigoku. Well, max level is 9. So it doesn't take too long. Though there is another healer that I will be picking up. And I want to level him up too. I mean, you could practically just send out your 2 healers and Princess and wipe the game easily with that. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna actually, you know, use them eventually. My other party members, that is. But yeah, mages, or magic users in general, are just so OP in this game. Okay, if I go up there, I'm a little worried about Eldor getting ganged up on by the 2 water elementals there, but I can't do anything to avoid that. Well, I could. I could put 2 of them, 2 of my party members here and here, but then, yeah, a lot of the enemies could gang up on Iris, and that's more important. So how about you go there, you go there. That'll be good. Now, even if the enemies gang up on Fry, you know, he's powerful enough to take care of himself. I'm just thinking if I want to actually attack this guy or not. I don't think so. I don't want to do that here. Not right now, because... Oh, I was thinking they could gang up on her. Well, whatever. We'll be fine. Not going after the healer there. Couldn't run away. I guess we might as well take a chip hit there. Yeah, nothing we can do very much there. Okay, who's lowest on HP? Okay, that guy. So, let's get... Yeah, let's get in a flash spell on that guy. Yeah, pretty much, Leon. I think I can take out this guy if I don't miss. Oh, I can't? Uh-oh. I thought for sure you'd be able to kill that guy. Now they're gonna gang up on Eldor again if I don't do anything. Okay, if I go here, and then I move him up here... Yeah, they won't be able to gang up on him, so we'll be fine. And I think I just leave everyone else as is. Yeah, but you could just end the round instantly. Yeah, get out of there. Eventually, I'm probably going to have Eldor just permanently leave. Well, thank you for not continuing to attack us. Let's see, you're the one... Yeah, that's really low on HP. Alright, let's try that one again. There you go. I knew you could do it, Fry. I think my... Now that I think about it, I think my 7th grade gym teacher was named Mr. Fry. I don't know why that just suddenly came... Well, because of his name, but... It seems odd that that memory would come back to me just now. Long-term memory, really good. Short-term memory, not so much. Yeah, let's go in melee range this time. Since I know they're not going to be able to gang up on him. Oh, that too, Siragoku. I'm thinking if I can soften that guy up with Rat there. I think he'd deal too much damage, though. Maybe if I had Dane do it? Yeah, we can do that. Just have some neutral damage there. Yeah, let's go one more hit. Okay, very good. Maybe I can set up a line down here. Or maybe up here. See, how far can you go? You can go right here. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, we'll just end it right there. Let's see, you can go over here. You can stay there. And yeah, that ought to be good. I mean, they could gang up on Fry there. But I'm not worried about that. Oh yeah, Leon, I like the sprite work on this game. I'm not sure why that guy's going over there. It's not like capturing our castle would do anything for them. And we gained another level for Fry. Okay, who do we got there? Morby. Yeah, let's go up here. Yeah, now we don't really need the wall anymore. Unfortunately, we do not have a water elemental spell yet. And in fact, these guys are going to be strong against Flash. But I might as well use it on them. I'm never going to... Oh, I got Fire. Fight fire with fire. It'll deal more damage than Flash. Not much. I don't think so, Leon. But I don't really know either. How's your HP looking? Not horrible. I'm thinking maybe if I go here, I can lure this guy back to us. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you just stay put, and yeah, that ought to be good. Hey, there we go. It worked. Hey, Generator, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, I should have dealt more damage to that guy, but I missed one of my hits in the last round, so that's okay. Okay, 13. See, how's your HP looking? Not great, but I don't think I'll die. Yeah, just get in a little chip damage in there. See, I could go with a good fire spell on the guy, too. Hey, Steve. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay, that ought to be good. Oh yeah, definitely, Leon. Though generally I only get monsters for the characters that are weak against my party members, so that way I have them available to like, take a hit for me or something against an enemy that would be strong against me otherwise. Okay, that guy's probably just gonna go after Iris then. There you go. Yeah, let's get out of there. But yeah, monsters are... I mean, they're useful, but they're not, like, that extraordinary. But, I mean, they're alright in right situations. So, like, Dane is going to be weak against wind. But if we summon a wisp, she'll be strong against them instead. Yeah, let's have Mirak go in melee range. Oh yeah, another cool mechanic they've got in this game is if you get hit by an enemy spell, if they hit you from range, if you have a mage, you can counter them, but it's only one round, either way. So yeah, lesser known mechanic of the game, because it doesn't happen very often. Okay, how's our HP looking? Okay, you got 12. Maybe I could use my Scorpion against this guy. Yeah, let's do that. That way I can get in a hit without putting myself at too much risk. Yes, Siragoku. Permadeath. You die, you're gone. Although, if Iris dies, then it's game over anyway, because she's basically a lord. Alright, got him. You don't have to pay money to get dialogue out of this guy. There's nothing, like, critical that you learn from it. But I like doing so anyway for a little bit of flavor. Okay. So, yeah, now they're gonna have magic users. Holy cow! Nuts. Let me see, if I go into my... Oh, how did I reset there? Huh, my select button does that somehow. Oh yeah, so when you're in a town, you can look up your party members and their stats and stuff with the... I guess it's the start button, or whatever it is. Let's see, I thought I wanted to look up something here. Ah, there you go. So yeah, at the bottom there you can see we got one of the crystals there. So yeah, like that NPC was saying there. Okay, now here I do want to buy another spell. Let's get the heal spell for Iris there. Unfortunately, though, you can't heal yourself. So I gotta be careful of Iris's positioning and all that. Let's see, here I want to buy the cuirass for Rat there. I think that's a bit of an upgrade. Nuts. Well, do the best I can to deal with them. Oh, sure, why not? So we got, 2 potential party members we could recruit. So yeah, at the bottom there, the wage, that's the cost to recruit them if you wanted. So, sure, why not? What's Sophie like? But, no, I don't have that. I'm not going to actually hold on to... I'm not actually going to hold on to whoever I just recruited. Flare. So let's see. Fire Elemental there. And yeah, he comes with no equipment. So that's why they have the shop there with tier 1 equipment there. So yeah, don't bother recruiting either of them. Hey, great, Roderick. Okay, we got water elementals for the first time here. For the first time, for the last time. Okay, so we've got this bridge here. You can't walk over water, even with water elemental characters. So this is going to be a choke point for us. That'll be pretty useful for us. So I want most of my party members to go to the right, though I'm going to have Fry and Rat at least go to the left. Let's start scanning. I just love scanning for life forms. Oh yeah, we got this quicksand kind of terrain here. Fire elementals can go through that no problem, but everyone else, yeah, they're gonna have a problem with it. Oh yeah, so we got a mage down there, or whatever their job class is called. Ah, here's one. Pyro. Contrary to their name, this one, well, they all are earth elemental. Just like our mages. So let's see. So Nadar is a healer. And they can inflict the blind status on you, which basically nullifies your physical attacks. But the battle's only 2 rounds anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Oh yeah, Mathia. We're rocking some Crystal Warriors tonight. Let's see, Pyro, contrary to his name, has only a wind elemental spell to use against us. Okay, let's have Rat go down here, kill one of these guys so he can have something to use against fire elemental enemies. Or we could just one-shot the guy, that works too. And now, Fry, yeah, you get back over here. Or we could just, yeah, not hit the guy. Okay, why not? Okay, can anyone block over here? Yeah, only Iris can do that, unfortunately. So, yeah, we'll just... yeah, sit her over there. Hopefully the monster is dumb and tries to attack Fry again. Okay, you go there. So basically, I want to block off the bridge there and just have the enemies walk up here idiotically and just impale themselves on my party members. Oh yeah, I like the sprite work for this game, Leon. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't get in range of my actual spells or attack spells. Alright, very nice. And we gained another level for Fry. Oh, okay. I guess we could send, or attack this guy. Now here's another reason why you want to use monsters, because if I just attack, yeah, it's pretty much a guaranteed miss. But if you use a monster, they won't be affected by the spell. And this guy will just uselessly try to use Dark again. I think if I resummon the monster, they're not blind anymore. Yeah. So, yeah, dumb AI. And, yeah, none of those guys are going to be coming over to the left. Oh, okay, one of them is, but I'm getting out of there. Let's see, how's our HP looking? I don't think anyone's taken damage yet. Except maybe Fry. No, no one's taken damage. Okay, well, I'm just thinking if I really do want to go that far down yet. Let's have Iris. Yeah, let's have her do the scanning. See what we're up against here. I might decide to keep Fry down below and kind of draw their attention. But, yeah, Wind Elemental. Yeah, that could be a bit tricky. I'm just thinking if I want Mirak to stay here, or maybe try to go around like this. I think I want to keep him up here, because we got the enemies blocked off like that. And I can just kill them at my leisure. Okay, so if I put Fry here, he could draw the attention of these two. Maybe kill the Water Elemental? I'm just thinking about how far I want to go. Let's see who this guy is. Yeah, Mirak, work your magic. Or is his name Murak? I don't know. Mirak, however you pronounce it. Another Wind Elemental. That'll do. Okay, so do I go down here, or do I keep on, just take the short route? Yeah, I think I want to go back up. Yeah, we'll just, take it easy with these guys. I don't think I'm in a rush to kill the healer, so we'll just leave him alone there. Oh, maybe Emerald Bard. Okay, so we've almost got the guy. Yeah, why don't we soften him up just a little bit more. Hey, James. No, I have not played Shining Force. Nuts. Oh, right, because I got blinded there. I was like, why didn't I kill the guy? Oh, yeah. Okay, why don't you back up a little bit there? Okay, we can do it this way. Okay, that's good. That's good. Might as well kill the healer first, because they can't heal themselves. They can save others from death, but not himself. Yeah, why don't you back out of there? So I rotate my party members around with this formation as we start killing them, and they just line up single file! Might as well go with a good fire spell there. Do I want to attack this guy? Sure, why not? Woo! Nice! Strange that the enemy spellcasters are going up to the front lines like that. That's kind of the point of being a mage or a healer. Hey Kikyo, welcome back. Sorry to hear all that. I hope you get well soon. Hope I can take your mind off your troubles a little bit. Okay, so he has flash, so he wouldn't be able to damage fire elemental very well. So I think we're okay like this. How are you doing there? Okay, well, let's see, I need 6 more enemies to get up to max level. And the more levels we get, the better, because it's just so much easier to finish off enemies. I don't need to get them down to 1 HP to do anything useful. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a page from the enemies book and put my mage on the front lines. Though, only because I want to get in a cheap shot on Aya there, since I can exploit the elemental weakness. How are we doing on HP then with you guys? Okay, let's heal up Eldor. Hey, Blazeheart. Well, I think the reason is because if the healers don't have, like, the really high stat gains, why would you ever bother leveling them up? Same thing with mages, too, although they don't have the insane stat gains at max level. But there's not really that much of a reason to level them up, really. Really, levels don't help that much in general in this game for anyone other than healers. I mean, you get a little stronger, but not that much, really. Anyone else want to line up to die? No? No takers? Okay. Alright, why don't you back out of there? Rotate Danon now. I might not be able to kill this guy this round. I would like Murak to get another hit in on Aya there, but I don't think my healer can kill the Morby on his own. Maybe I could have Murak go after this guy, though. What's your HP like? We would be fine. Yeah, let's do that. I can have Iris heal him up after this battle. Oh yeah, I had a brief power spike earlier today, Blazeheart. I need to buy a new UPS. The battery on mine is dead. So now it's just a extremely large surge protector, basically. Kind of surprising the power went out a little earlier today, too. I mean, it's not that hot outside today here. So, I mean, it's not like, you know, it's 100 degrees and everyone's got their air conditioners running or something. I might wait to buy a UPS until I build my next PC. I am a bit motivated to do that sooner rather than later while I'm working the full-time job. Because I have the extra money, even if I don't really need a better PC right now. Also because I want to have a second PC to help with streaming. And my side PC is underwhelming. It's like 14 years old. Okay, how to soften up that guy without killing them? Let's go water? Okay, that'll do. Yeah, it was just for, like, 5 or 10 seconds, Red Mario. And it was only, like, 70 degrees or something. Oh, maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, so now... Well, now, normally what I would do is summon the Wisp, because... what is it? Because I'm weak against her otherwise, and Wisp would be strong. But I'd also rather not kill her. I want Pride to get the kill. So, yeah, let's just get in, like, a couple weak hits against her to soften her up a bit. And then let Fry finish her off. Yeah, now we'll get Eldor back in there. You're at full. You're at full. And you are. Okay. Yeah, we don't really need healing. You want to march up to your death? Very well. I will give it to you. You seem to want it so. Oh yeah, Leon, I just wanted something mindless to play right now. While I'm still getting Dragon Quest VII going. I was thinking about showing you my progress so far with my notes towards the end of the stream. Oh yeah, Blazeheart. I just love that part for some reason. Yeah, I think Fry can finish the job. Oh wow, really nice on the damage there. Yeah, I don't know why. That line just seems rather narmy to me, Blazeheart. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh. I wonder why. I like how later in the game, once we get all the crystals, you stop running into monsters during battles. So, nice little gameplay storyline unification there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Actually, I don't think I want to buy any of these spells right now. Not because they're not that good. Drain is actually really good. I think it deals damage equal to 25% of the target's current HP, or something like that. But we're going to have 2 party members that I'm going to want to recruit in the next town, and I'm going to need a lot of money for that. And it's the only time you can recruit another healer and a mage. So, yeah, I kind of have to splurge then, or save up for it. So, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I buy anything here. No weapons or spells or anything. What do you got? Oh, well, we got an upgrade weapon there, but again, I want to save my money. So, yeah, I'm just going to leave that alone then. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Blazeheart. Yeah, so they explain a little bit about the monster recruiting mechanics. Kind of surprised they put that in the game. They usually didn't do that with games back in the day. Not enough memory capacity. But alright, let's see. I'm going to take a 3-minute break here. Last one, and then we'll move on to battle number 3. Alrighty then, we're back for more Crystal Warriors. Or wait, no, this is battle number 4, not 3. 5, 3 sir! Okay, which way do I send my healer? Oh, well, I only need one more battle to get to max level. So, yeah, probably kill one of the wind elemental enemies. So, yeah, you go as far as you can. Yeah, why don't you just hide here? Or actually, no, I want, Yeah, I was going to say I want to send Fry down here. I probably still... Or Fry up here to kill one of these guys, because I only need one kill for Eldor there. But it might be better to send Fry down here. Either way. Yeah, we can send Fry down here. That'll be fine. Okay, Murak. Yeah, I can't get in range. Let's see. Yeah, how about we go there? And we've got healers. They still got the dark spell too? Oh yeah, they got dark. I'm thinking if I want to try to lure one of them in with Iris there. No, I don't think so. I think we'll just keep scanning for life forms. We do get bosses in the game eventually, but yeah, it is a little while before they start showing up. And I think there's only 5 or 6 bosses throughout the whole game? No, I don't think so, Blazeheart, or at least I've never seen it happen. The enemy AI doesn't seem to do anything with that. Let's see. I don't want to risk killing the guy. I want to get a kill from Murak because it's kind of hard for Murak to get levels. Not to mention I only need one of those guys as, well, yeah, to take a hit for Eldor there. Yeah, why don't you just hide out over here? Kill an easy scorpion. And watch the power, viewers. Yeah, look at that HP boost. It's like more than double the HP. Get a little there. Look at that attack power boost there. And defense. And luck, whatever that does. I don't think luck actually does anything. I think it's just like a flavor stat. I don't think it like affects crit rate or anything, but yeah. Yeah, that'll be really good. Alright, let's get a monster for Eldor finally. Yeah, Fry is a house now. Yeah, I don't think anyone's, like, actually ever gone into the mechanics of the game. Like, there's not really much in the way of, like, speed runs or anything. So, yeah, you take what you can get. Thinking maybe put Iris up here. Yeah, let's go with that. And keep scanning for life forms. Yeah, there's crits, Ritter. But they are pretty rare. I'm gonna go in melee range here just in case my spell misses. And spells can miss in this game. Okay, I'm not sure what we're dealing with here as far as elements go. Let's put Rat out there, though. Yeah, just create a little wall up there. No one's going to be attacking Fry. Not on purpose, anyway. So what are you going to do? Nuts. I put the wrong guy up front. Get out of there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got the monster. I can just use that. Like, the whole point of doing that, and I just forgot. Unfortunately, you cannot heal your monsters, though. So once they take a hit, that's it. I mean, you'll get your HP and MP refilled between rounds. Monsters are really only that useful in the early game, too. Later on, they'll just get one shot by anything. Okay, now, I can't get in melee range of any of the guys up there with Fry. I don't need to heal up Rats. I kind of want Fry just to, like, reveal some of these enemies here. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, Russ! Yeah, stronger fire elemental, dude. Yeah, look at that damage out of Fry now. Although they have a healer, so... yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh well. We'll be fine. Okay, so you're at 27, 28. I want to soften up one of those guys for Dane to kill there. And I don't want to put Iris at any more risk either. Let's try with Eldor. Or we could just totally whiff at the guy. Why not? Well, so much for that idea. Flash fire. Nice. But yeah, we can soften up the guy a little more, but I'm pretty sure Dane won't be able to kill him. If I go here, I'm in melee range of two more guys. But I think she'll be fine. She's at nearly max HP anyway. But yeah, I would like to get more levels for her as well. Okay, Dane should be able to kill the guy. Should. As long as I don't miss. Ooh, barely in lethal damage range. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't think about that when I had Fry attacking there, but whatever. We still got some damage, or lasting damage in there. Do I use my Scorpion? Not a horrible idea. You can really only afford to use your monsters against weak enemies anyway. So they don't get one shot. Yeah, we can just go with... Yeah, with that. That'll be fine. I would like Iris to be higher leveled than most of my other party members because she draws so much aggro. Let's see, how is Dane looking? Okay, one more battle and she'll gain a level. Iris needs a couple, though. She needs quite a few, actually, yeah. Okay, what do you got? 20... 24. Okay. So yeah, how about you go after him? Soften him up a bit more. That ought to suffice for our needs. Then Iris. Finish that guy off. Please don't miss. Thank you. Okay, Eldor. Yeah, why don't you block things off there? I'm just thinking if I want Fry to do anything. I don't think so. Oh, I want him to heal up Iris, but other than that... Yeah, now that we're at max level, my healer can actually do healing. What a concept. Yeah, luck doesn't even affect your magic damage or anything. Let's see, how about we soften up the other Aya there? That way the healer can only, yeah, heal one of them. I don't think healers will heal someone unless they're below, like, 50% of their max HP or something. I don't know that for a fact. That's just a guess on my part. Okay, that works. Thanks for not doing anything else useful. Let's see if I can get in a kill for Eldor. Hey, there you go. How are you doing? Okay, if we get another fire spell in there, that'll put her in lethal damage range for Iris. Yeah, let's have Iris finish her off. Yeah, there you go. And we gained another level for Iris there. Alright, let's start working on this guy a little bit more. Oh wow, they're dealing more damage than I am, even though I'm strong against their element. Nuts. You got anything else? No, not really. I don't think anyone really needs healing. Well, Dane could use it. Yeah, let's heal up Dane there. I think I'm just gonna leave Rat where he is. I mean, maybe if I could get out of range of that guy, I might do something, but no, let's not take unnecessary risks. Yeah, so it is 50% HP, or at least that's my guess. I think I'm just gonna run here. Okay, or they could totally whiff at me. That works too. Yeah, we can trade a little hits there. Why not? Okay, let's get Fry in there on the big guy. Ooh, we're not going to be able to finish the guy off. Okay, Iris already has a level. Might not be a bad idea to get another level or to get a level for her Dane there. Let's see, that guy, yeah, I don't think we could finish that guy off. Rat could also use a little experience, so could Mirak. I'm just thinking of how I want to distribute the experience a bit. Let's deal with this guy first. Yeah, let's get the kill for Rat there. He could use the help. Mirak, I will gain levels for him, but it's not important at all, really, for him. Hey, Great Monkey, welcome back. How's it going? Okay, I don't think I'd be able to kill that guy on... or Rat alone. So how about we go with the Harpy that we just recruited there? Hey, not bad. Doing great today, Great Monkey. Thanks for asking. Okay, so how do we deal with this guy? I don't think we're gonna kill that guy no matter what I do. Yeah, even with Dane helping out, you're just not gonna be able to get in enough damage. So we'll just soften him up as much as I can. Maybe get in a little healing on her? How are you looking? Yeah, we can get in some healing. Hey, Exo Noir! Yeah, I made an LP of this game quite a while ago. Yeah, let's stay over here. There you go. Yep, already there, Great Monkey. Yeah, heal restores HP equal to 50% of your max. That's probably why it is the way it is. I could die. Have I used Aquan yet? I forget. Aquan would probably die. Hey! We survived! 1 HP! Woohoo! Might as well get in a chip hit in there. Or not. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. Ow! Okay, just keep on uselessly attacking then. That wasn't what I wanted to do, though. Well, at least we got the kill. That's the important thing, but yeah. Yeah, that's another higher leveled enemy. Okay, how much do you got? Okay. I think I'm better off killing this guy first. Run away! How's your HP looking? Not bad. You can go after the big guy. Okay, I think you'll be able to kill this guy now. As long as I don't miss again. Got him! And we gained another level, which I desperately need for that HP refill. How are you looking? You're at max. You can go on out there if you really want. How's your HP? Pretty good. Why don't you go in there? You deal more damage than Iris would. Oh, we might be able to get the kill. Hey, there you go. Nice. That worked out better than I thought it would. Let's see. How far can you move? 6. Okay. So yeah, I don't need to move too far. Let's just go right here. And I think Eldor needed some healing. Yeah, let's get him back in action. Hey, Necromancer. No, I have not played any of the front mission games. I have very little knowledge of them. Let's see, Sirigoku for the time. Probably about 6 hours, I'd say. Yeah, pretty much, Leon. Yeah, I mean, it's basic. This is basically a Fire Emblem clone with a bit of a twist. Nothing too fancy, though. Okay, how much you got left? 20. My healer would probably kill the guy if he sneezed on him. What spells you got? Dark. Okay. How are you doing there, Mirak? Okay, who's not at max? Well, who's not at, level 2 already? Okay, so I could probably get the kill for either of those two, and that would be fine. So let's have Mirak go in there and, soften up the guy, since, yeah, this guy won't, use dark on me. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't really know anything about front mission. That might be a good one to do at some point. Did we actually get that game? I thought it... I might be thinking of something else that we didn't actually get an official translation of. Alright, let's see if we can get the kill for Eldor. Probably not. I'll send out my monster, but yeah, probably not. Oh, okay, Arcane. Was that originally a Super Nintendo game? Or, well, Super Famicom, I suppose? Hey, we actually did get the kill there. Nice. Let me see here. Okay, with that... Ah, okay, so I did save state in the middle there. Let me try something. Let's see, if I go there? Yeah, I would like to make a save state before that battle. Just like throughout the game, maybe sprinkle them around a little bit. Ah, okay. yeah, I'd have to look into front mission there. Well, thanks for your fortune, I guess. But here, we've got two really, really good party members that I would like to recruit. Orion, who is a healer that starts at level 3, so leveling him up is not nearly as soul-rending. So, yeah, it's 1400 Zenny, but it's totally worth it. He's the only other healer in the game that you can recruit. And Rami is the only mage that you can recruit in the game. Sorcerer Supreme, huh? I would guess if that's a Harry Potter reference, but this was before then. Maybe it's a Doctor Strange reference? I don't know. But yeah, you definitely want to recruit Rami. I don't know if they're a man or a woman, but I suppose it doesn't matter in this game. There's no, like, gender-exclusive equipment or anything like that. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's supposed to explain why we can't see what the enemies are before we run into them. Okay, so let's get some good spells here. Let's get the cold spell for Rami there. You could get it from Mirak, but I want to have, like, differing spells between the two right now, since I can't just buy everything that I would want. And I would like to buy Scan for Rami as well. So now we got, what? Three scanners. And then, yeah, we need to get a weapon for each of the new guys, because, yeah, they didn't bring anything with them. And then a cape for each of them as well. Not that equipment is important for either of them, really, but it's available. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I think someone was saying something about that earlier. But, yeah, how about we make a backup save? And, let's see. Yeah, how about we make a save state before the next battle? Okay, in the next battle... Let's see. Yeah, we can go through the next battle. It's a bit longer than the previous ones, but I think we'll be fine. Hey, Gutarmdine. H.G. Bailey, have you ever checked out any of the PS2 Gust games? Let's see. I've heard of Atelier Iris, but I don't know anything about it, really. And, Mana Chemia Artanelico. But, yeah, I only know that they exist. I don't really know anything specific about them, really. Oh, this battle. This one can be a bit tricky because they got a lot of monsters in this one. But most of these guys will be going up top, and I think most of them are fire elemental. Let's see, Mirage, a favorite fire or Final Fantasy summon there? Off the top of my head, probably Bahamut. Hard to beat a flying dragon. Yeah, we're not getting in range in this battle. Or this round, anyway. Okay, let's send Fry that way, since that's where most of these guys are gonna go. And I want Orion to go this way to get some easy kills on the monsters down here. Might not be a bad idea to get a kill for Iris there with the worm. Like, maybe just get a quick kill in there and then back out. Yep, no way we're getting in range there. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy IX is like the definitive Bahamut for me. I'm thinking if I want Mirak to help out down here. Might be able to get an easy kill on the water elemental guys. Yeah, we can send Mirak down here. That'll be fine. Everyone else, go to the right. Hold down the fort. Oh, not bad on the damage there. Nice. Okay, do I have Iris go all the way down there just to kill a worm? Or do I just leave that for an easy kill for Orion there? Yeah, I think I do want Iris to get the kill, but maybe just move her in range, let the guy come to me. And that can work. Okay, are we in scanning range? Yes, we are. Yeah, let's go try to scan the enemies further in the back first, because we're not going to reveal them with melee range. Or, I mean, we can... well, yeah, that's what I meant. I meant what I said. Maybe soften up that guy a little bit. But they'll probably make a beeline for Iris. Or, well, worm line, as it were. Oh, wow, we actually took quite a bit of damage there. Probably should have had Orion go last. Oh, well. Let's see, can I heal him? Nope, we're way too far away. Yeah, I think a scan and heal have a range of 16, if I recall correctly. Now, I don't want to do the same thing before, blocking off the bridge like that. Because I can only get 2 party members in there. So I'm going to actually cross the bridge. Okay, Mirak. Yeah, we'll go like that. Oh, they're going after him instead of Iris. Huh. This wasn't exactly the plan. I'll go for it. Iris doesn't need the monster that badly. Probably should have just sent her to the right first thing. Oh well, whatever. I'll be fine. Oh wow, they've actually got quite a few guys coming over this way. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't precisely remember all my strategies in the LP. I think I'll just keep Iris going down this way, though. Okay, how about we go like that? What's your range? Okay, 5. Yeah, so if I put her right here, she won't be in range of the wind elemental, and that'll be fine. If I go up here, I think you're fine there too. Alright, let's keep scanning for life forms. Oh, that could be Gunarm. Okay, I think these guys are like earth elementals, if I recall correctly. Nothing too extraordinary there. I'm thinking if I want to scan or heal. I probably want to heal. Orion could use the help. And he can't heal himself. And I need to get as many kills for him as I can. Though I'm not going to be as stingy as I was earlier, since I already have a healer at max. We'll be fine. Okay, Orion can get in range, but at what cost? Let's see what you got. He's going to be able to actually counterattack me because he's a mage too. But we'll be fine. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to kill that guy with Orion. And they do have a healer. That's probably him right there. Let's see, I could get in one hit with Orion and probably be okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get in one. Okay, we could get in no hits. Wow, double miss. That was catastrophically bad, and now I desperately need healing. Can I get in range? Woo! Barely in range. Okay, we're good. We're good. What spell does this guy have, though? Flash. Okay, they're not going to be strong against me, so we'll be fine. I think I sent Iris to the right in the LP. Ow! Okay, that didn't work out so well. Nuts. Yeah, I'll go in for a little chip damage. Hey, have a good one, Leon. Yeah, they don't want anything to do with my healer. Okay, I need to get some healing on Rat there, eventually. For now, Let's see, can I get Iris over there? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Get in a couple hits. Get him in lethal damage range for Rami. Or Orion, not Rami. And then we'll be okay, I think. Wow, that deals quite a bit of damage. Oh man, I'm not even going to be able to finish the guy off. Ugh. Man, this battle is not going well. And we need a lot of healing. How are we looking there? Yeah, I think I'm just going to scrap this battle and start over eventually. But one thing I do want to show you guys is, let's see, let me see if I can get this to show up properly. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I think can you guys see the text here? All right. Let's see, I don't know if the music I think is still going through. So yeah, this is what I've been working on for the past week or so, or whenever I finished Dragon Quest VII the first time there. And yeah, this is a treasure list that I created for the game. 27 pages of text for every treasure in the game. The letters I made are like different types of treasures, like C's for chest, or there's barrel, drawers or dressers, pots. X I made for items that you have to either examine with the examine command, or what is that? Or you just like press the A button and you do that. Oh, I have spreadsheets too, Great Monkey, but I decided to just make a text file for treasure lists. There's no, like, algorithms or anything that I need to make for this or anything. So yeah, I only recently finished my treasure list for the game, but I don't have all the treasures for the Haven tablets and stuff, so I'll have to do that as I go when I'm doing the test run. But that'll be fine. And then, let's see, I'm also working on my bestiary database here as well, that I just started working on today here. So let's see, I think I'm about a third through the entire bestiary so far. So we're working on that. So like I got the Big Book of Beasts identification number, so that way I can sort them that way in the database later. And then, let's see. This field is for the recruitment odds. In this case, 1 in 64 chance for recruiting them to, what was that place called? Monster Meadows or something or other like that. Experience and gold you receive from them. Met is just a yes or no field for when I actually play the game, so I know I've gotten them in the Big Book of Beasts. Although, now that I think about it, I might want to make another field for Monster Meadows. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we just go into Design View. We'll go Monster Meadows there. And then let's move that one way up here. Go back to Datasheet View. Yeah, that ought to do. Oops. best fit. There we go. And I'd like to keep the enemy field frozen there, so when I scroll left and right, I can still see the enemies that I've got. Okay, yeah, that ought to be good. And then, yeah, basic stats for the enemies there. Whether they can attack once or twice in a round. Some enemies... I have two different fields for this. Because, I mean, even though most enemies only attack once per round, some enemies will randomly have 1 or 2 attacks in a round. But it might depend on that. I think there's an enemy that I saw that had, like, they attack twice every other round. Or something like that. Something really weird there. And some enemies will only attack twice per round. So I'll change around the fields there for that. Initial is for, like, any initial status that the enemies would have. Like an HP regeneration. Or, like, an enemy will start with the bounce buff on themselves already without having to do anything. Oh wow, these yeah, these did not auto fit very well. Well, I can refigure that out. But yeah, like all the spells that they could use, any skills that they've got that they could use. Let's see. Actions is a field that I'm going to use that will basically combine the skills and spells field there. There's something else that I was going to put in there, I think. Oh yeah, I'll also put the odds of using each action in the actions field there, which I'm not doing in here between the skills and the spells field. Drop rates is basically the item that they can get, but then it's like a 1 in whatever chance it is. In this case, 256. Yeah, item drops are really stingy in Dragon Quest VII. I mean, why even bother giving them items at all? But like up here, the Seed of Resilience is a guaranteed drop. I think this guy is a boss later on. Well, there's a boss version and a regular enemy meet later on. That's different. And then, if they drop a Monster Heart, we got that here. And it's a 1 in whatever chance I've got in brackets there. And then all of their spell resistances based on a percentage of... well, yeah, a percentage for their resistance to them. Let's see. Strike is for abilities like, what is that? Like Knuckle Sandwich, things like that. I think Boulder Toss uses that resistance too. Drain is for, I think, Drain MP. I thought it does some other things too. I forget. Whack is instant death. Poof is for poof. And Bazoom. And I was just thinking today, you know, Poof and Bazoom would be uniquely useful in Dragon Quest VI and VII, because when you use them on enemies, you don't get experience or money from them. But you want to kind of keep your levels a little low, because you only get job experience if your level is below whatever the level cap is for a given area. So keeping your regular experience, or your level experience, I guess, is a good idea in those games. Let's see, ban is for band dance. Let's see, yeah, these are just status elements that enemies can resist. Let's see, stun is for the skills that cause you to lose a turn. but it's only just around. It's not like paralysis, where it's a persistent status ailment. Let's see, I'm not exactly sure what army is referring to here. I think there's some, like, attack abilities that, like, summon enemies or monsters to attack you or something, but it's only, like, a one-time thing, or call the army or something. I don't know how that works. I'm just listing it here right now for later reference, but I forget exactly what that means. Element and status are going to be for, what is that? Well, like, whatever elemental damage they can deal to you. So I know whether I want to equip magic-resisting equipment or breath-resisting equipment. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that works with the army field, though. Because I know it's different than summon more enemies, because that would be a totally different thing. It wouldn't check for resistance at all. Let me see what we got here. I'm trying to find one. Like here we got call for help, and it'll summon another cure slime, but that'll stick around indefinitely. You're gonna have to kill them in order to win the battle. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what abilities are use that resistance, that army resistance. Okay, Blazeheart. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that works, but I'll figure it out eventually. I'm not sure what abilities we get that deal with that. Oh, okay, Blazeheart. Oh, there you go. And then status would be for whatever status ailments the enemies can deal to us. Let's see, do I have any other fields that are hidden? No, I think we're good. And then we got the type for their creature type. Now, I've got the fields arranged in a rather unusual way, in my opinion, because that's just the order in which they're listed in my sources. So it's more convenient for me to just data entry them this way. And then when I'm done and I'm actually going to use the database, then I can sort them by, like, their location ID or their boss ID. Things like that, so that it'll be more useful for me. So, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff I'm working on here. Probably going to take me a few more days to get the bestiary database going here. And I got stuck on Envoy because the Dragon Quest wiki does not have a whole lot of information on this guy compared to, like, everything else. Let me see here. Or do they have enough information? No, I don't think so. I think I'm still missing some information on this guy. But for some reason, they list it differently for this guy than they do all the other enemies on the wiki that I've seen so far. So, yeah, kind of strange there. But anyway, yeah, so that's what I'm working on. And, well, yeah, with the full-time job, it's kind of hard for me to get enough time to get this going. But whenever I have some free time and I'm not doing live streams, this is what I'm working on now there. So yeah, I thought about doing a live stream where I'm doing all this stuff, but I don't think data entry would be that entertaining, really. I mean, I could take some, I could play, like, some music in the background, like some Final Fantasy music and stuff or whatever, But otherwise, yeah. I mean, I know there's people who do, like, code, or they do, like, programming code or whatever in live streams, but yeah, I don't really know how they do it or anything like that, so, well, whatever. I mean, I love the data entry. I find it relaxing, but I can imagine for most people it probably wouldn't be. But alright, I hope you've enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Let's see. Oh, wow, a lot of people what is it? I follow are on tonight. Let's try to find someone new today. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's go raid Prissy. He does, I don't know what he's doing right now, but I've seen him do like a lot of Mega Man speed runs and stuff. He's got some world records there. Oh, looks like he's playing one of the Wario games. Wario's Woods, maybe? Probably a Super Nintendo version. I think he's playing there. So thanks for your support tonight, viewers, and for watching. Let's see. I'll probably be doing a live stream tomorrow. I do have work, but then I have the following day off, so it's easier for me to get in a live stream on days like that. This is HC Bailey signing off. Have a good night.